did radio Alrighty then. Let's do this shit. Oh, I didn't update my static. Sony static. Oh, that's on cooldown. Oh. Angry. You. I'll put you in cooldown. I didn't program them yet. There's only 3. You've already seen all 3 that I was not lazy enough to do. Angry, Cammy, and Honda. Those fucking things take forever to do. I feel like I've seen this before. I know I've never played this game. Read of who? I'm not famous. Freed of my job? I don't want to be freed of my job. I know you're talking about programming all of the things for Deepbot. I think I'm one of like
surprise, motherfucker.
50...
This should help the hired help Kappa.
Thank you very much for the hired help biddies. I'm pretty sure I'm one of like 50 people that actually knows how Deepbot works. So like I don't think I could find someone to just do it. I would have to explain everything to someone and they'd be like, huh? I know, I love that bot. Firebot sucks, man. Like, Firebot thinks it's good, and a lot of people that use Firebot that have never used Deepbot think it's good. Trust me, Deepbot is way better than Firebot. Firebot also takes up way too many resources. It's a RAM killer, dude. And I remember, like, people were putting in New Jack, and it was, like, taking upwards of 30 seconds to like,
Surprise,
start.
motherfucker.
Okay, so here's a bit more for motivation.
Motivation, such an aggravation. Da-da-ba-da-da. Thank you very much for the Sum 41 biddies. I didn't program New Jack this time. It's not going to delay on Deepbot when it comes up. So, as always, I'm not reading any of this shit. I'm going to leave the prompts on the screen long enough for everyone at home to follow along. I will, I'll reread funny things, but I'm not reading all of this fucking game. Everyone cool with that? I don't care. Well, fuck Nate. Who cares? That's the wrong your. What's up, Kmart? You're you're fall asleep. Okay? These diners? Oh shit. Liv Morgan's in this game. I wish Elena would bet on me. It's Liv Morgan. After after all the Liv Morgan jokes we have made in the past 3 hours, she shows up in the game. Can I make that my persona? Oh shit, it's Questus. What's going on here? I have to understand the fucking point of the game, or else I can't write about it. I gotta know who I'm playing with. And right now I want to play with Elena. Confirmed. Confirmed. Why are you over there confirming shit? I bet on Elena. We don't like you, Mark. Well, saying you're lazy is a lie, because if you were lazy, you wouldn't have corrected it from confirmed to confirmed. Confirmed or confirmed, not lazy. Judgment decided. Oh, now that's lazy. You can't even type LOL. You gotta use my emo. How dare you? Why the heck are we doing this? Who the fuck knows, man? Are we on the moon or something? What the fuck is going on? She didn't finish. That's what happened, Brad. I'm on the. Well, actually, I mean, the PS1's right here. If I put my feet right here, now I'm on the PS1. Yes, Delena, you do look stupid. Needs more plot. There isn't enough plot yet. Oh no, a ghost. Is this Metal Gear Solid? Odd. Yeah, I hope. I don't hope everyone's having a good day. I hope that this is a good game. If this is a good game, I'm gonna have a good day. And if I'm gonna have a good day, you're all gonna have a good day. It's so intriguing and plot thick. Ah, it's coming. How do you say ah as a question? Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh no, math.
Welcome. Surprise, motherfucker.
Ah?
I live between the world of consciousness and unconsciousness. So tell me, who are you?
Honestly, wasn't expecting voice acting in this game. Been a while since I've been able to do this. Wow.
Excellent. There are not many who know their own identity when they have come to this point. It seems you have passed the first test. By the way, have you noticed you carry more than one you in yourself? Perhaps the merciful you, the graceful angel you, or the cruel demonic you. We live behind many masks, and you may at this very moment be living behind many masks. But you claim your name, proving you know who you really are. I admire your strong will, and bestow my power unto you. Persona, the power to call on others within you. Sometimes merciful, sometimes cruel. These cells are embedded deep within your soul. This power will help you through your quest into the future. Go back now into your world. The world that's locked between time and space.
They didn't have to make his mouth move because he's living behind a mask. That was just a mask of his face. Come on, man. You've seen Sting do this a million times. What, what kind of knowledge is that to give me about someone? Dr. Beverly is a school doctor. Cooking is not one of her specialties. Okay? Could you imagine meeting someone like, hi, I'm a lawyer. Driving the school bus is not one of my specialties. Like, no shit. What's up, Miss Smith?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Confirmed not a good housewife?
You're just making everything questions, so she has the interrogative fucking tone. You gotta throw a fuck in there. Fuck? Ah! That question mark just changes everything. We have found the proper tone for this game. Everything ends in a question mark. Ah! Dude, I'm gonna go into work tomorrow and someone's gonna be like, what'd you do over the weekend, huh? Nah! All of you need an AIDS test. already at the hospital. What the hell's going on? You get a checkup, and you get a checkup, and you get a checkup. There's a Mary? Whoa, okay, so that's fucking weird. To move that way is up, to move this way is down, to move that way is right, to move that way is left. That's fucking... I don't know how I feel about that. It's a good thing it's not a platformer, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, as Gustus Tree. What's wrong with Mark's head?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Mark learned the meaning of ah. He hasn't been the same since.
Can someone teach Liv Morgan the meaning of oh? Okay, so we just had that weird ass three-quarter perspective. Now we have Juggernaut view. I feel like I'm in Silent Hill. I can't even hear the music. How much shit this dude got in his pockets? Oh, that wasn't the hospital. Dude, you gotta get rechecked or something, man, because I don't think you're supposed to make that sound when you walk. Okay, Mr. Gambler Man. Thank you, Mark. Okay, let's all go to the hospital since I found out I'm not in the hospital. I was in one hell of a school infirmary. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, load times are pretty good. Wait, can I just leave through this hole in the wall? Oh. But it's quicker that way to get to the street, sir. Yeah, don't use that hole. Use the front door, not the back door. For God's sakes, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a hole man. The door is locked. Like all the other fucking doors in this game. Okay, yep, uh-huh. So the school is a dungeon. Can you tell me how to get to the hospital, Miss Smith? Can you tell Dickhead to let me walk through the wall? Fuck Mary. Oh, shit. They stole him from another IP. Nate is Batman. Oh boy. Yes, give me the limo. What unneeded dialogue? Uh, now I've turned into a tree. Is this the hospital? What? I think that was the hospital. Looks like that was the Sun Mall. That's the clinic. Oh, is there a map? Nope. Police station. I know where we're supposed to be going. I just don't know where it is. Museum. Yep, I'll just walk around like a moron, trying to find the hospital that everyone knows where it is except me. It's a good thing, you know, that I'm not trying to find like a fucking water chip or something. gonna run around this place like, you know, it's a grid or some shit. Can you cross the goddamn road? It's not. Okay. Lunar Veil. Yin and Yang. Does not sound like hospital. Sun Mall. Beck. Maybe the tree will tell us where to go. Sure you didn't give any goddamn info? I know. I need a map. You're correct. I'm not even going to argue that. They don't even have a map in this game that I can find. Holy shit, there it is. Wait, what? Why is map doing new thing now? Okay, there it is. Why did it fucking turn? Yeah, Frogger. I mean, at least they get us to the hospital faster. We have 6 severely injured children playing a game of Persona, coming in on an ambulance. I know where the fuck we're supposed to be going, asshole. Yeah, let's go see Mary. 302. I've been playing with her in her sleep. Oh, there's strafing. We can strafe. That's cool. Very unneeded, but cool. Yeah, these foul-mouthed hooligans saying douche. Hey, douche! Thought this was Japan or Louterville, not New York. Hey, you douchebag! Where the fuck's Mary's room at? I see you too. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Which room is what? There is nothing that says the name of the number of these rooms here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I guess it's either this one or this one. Probably this one. It's locked, so it ain't that one. I was wrong. Strafe. Forward. If room 302 is on the second floor, man, I'm gonna break this game. There she is. Getting fresh air is an important part of rehab. I knew it. Mary's a heroin addict. I listen to Nirvana. Minor mental delusions. She's been in a hospital for 1 year for minor mental delusions. So in Japan, if you have mental issues, you just go chill out in a hospital room for a year. Yeah, air is not helping her ass. Yeah, if you're born, and your name's Mary and you think that you gave birth to Jesus, you can just go chill in a hospital room for a year. Oh, and if you got major mental issues, they just give you a lobotomy and help you upon your way. That's how you turn into girl in white crime. I didn't say girl in white crime. I said girl in white crying. But yes, girl in white crime. That's a totally different category of drug purchasing. I'm seeing nice dreams now. It's all Mark's fault. Didn't get it till I said it. I don't like him. Yeah, the only non-Japanese looking person of interest. I don't know. Elena ain't looking too Japanese either. You're right. It's totally Chinese. No! At least there's not a question mark at the end of no. He's shady and slanted, okay? Somebody call the doctor! Afro Thunder's coming in. Earthquake. No, I get it. They had to really make that character stand out for some fucking reason. Also, I'm not sure if anyone has ever seen Chainsaw Man, but I feel like this is kind of like that in a way that it's kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen, where it's like there's another world happening within the same world. Like Gantz. Wow, that sentence just exposed that I have watched too much fucking anime. It's not really a stereotype because nothing about that picture is like stereotypically like it's not a stereotype what he's doing. It's just they made him. It's like they put a neck brace on him or some shit. When the sprite of the character or the 3D model, whatever the fuck it is, doesn't look anything like that. Damn it, Mary, stop farting. Dude, can you imagine like someone comes into your store tomorrow like, do you have Mario Kart 64? It's gonna happen now. We just damned it to happen. Ah. Yep, now you're gonna be the person saying, ah. Eek. Oh, a mouse showed up. That explains everything. From downstairs. Why are men groaning? Clearly they are men, Yuki. He becomes one to the morgue. That's more of a... I guess that's more of a reaction than... What is it? Oh, man. Hey, Nate. Don't be talking shit, alright? You told him not to show up. Then he showed up. You should be angry at your butler. Why am I paying attention to this goddamn story? How the hell would I know if this is like the other Persona games? This is the first one I have ever played in my life. What's up, creature? Well, yes, you are correct. This is the beginning of Shin Megami Persona Thon. This is literally the beginning of it. I'm gonna play every single one of them, starting with this one. So it's like, it's this game, then Ready to Rumble Boxing 2, Persona 2, 3 Duke Nukem games, back to the PS2, Marvel Alliance, 25 to Life, something else, Nocturne, something else, Persona 3, no, Digital Devil Saga, and you'll see. I was supposed to do this like last June. 2 years ago. It only took 51 minutes, but, you know, I made it to,
Surprise, motherfucker!
Better late than never.
I wish you could have made her sound like Cheech saying that. Well, you know what they say. Better late than never. Yeah, I gotta play Duke Nukem Total Meltdown is game number 23 on the Psxslayer challenge. I'm you, and you're me. All right, kid, don't jerk me around. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie. Scalpel. Scalpel in a mop. I don't know. So I'm assuming vitality is health. Nope. Vitality is defense. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Do you mean like the later games, or this game but later on in it? You told him not to show up. Oh, God, man. You're telling Batman you think his face is cute? Just die. We're in a fucking hospital and no one wants to save the old guy? Must be a douche. Yeah, that's the way I'm interpreting it. He really did not answer that question, did he, creature? Glad you caught that. Alfred! Nate! She wasn't even around for the part, and he just knew. With a question mark. You still haven't answered the question, asshole. Yep, we're never gonna know. We're just gonna have to keep pumping into luck and hope he met this game. Yeah. It's not 7:15 yet. He's not getting his pizza. He's just purposely not answering the question. Okay, there we go. That's what I was wondering. They're sweet. Okay, we've got to the bottom of it. Stranger Things series finale just ended. Yeah, well, fuck it. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're rolling with Yuki and the fucking Razor. I don't need this. There, shit, circle, fuck it. Ah? Ah, alright. Got it. Why is everyone smoking Gaybos? Dude, could you imagine walking into a hospital and seeing an Atlas vending machine? Just every Atlas game ever made. Like, it'd be like people would be breaking into that vending machine to steal like the $150,000 inside of it. Oh, god damn it, man. You got like 20 people rolling in your posse. A $400 game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. Bought it this weekend. Oh, did you buy this game for $400? Hey, dead guy, can you tell me what to do since no one else did? Oh, Alfred's dead. Never mind. $350. Dude, for the longest time, no one knew who Atlas was. Atlas has been around for a very fucking long time. I don't understand the recent surge of people in Atlas games. They're good, don't get me wrong, but like when um I bought Shadow Hearts 2 back when I was 18. I bought that game for like $40. And I bought Shadow Hearts 3 for like $30. Now, you don't even want to know the prices of those fucking games. You did send him home. Like Shadow Hearts OG is $130. That game used to only be like $100. I never had the first Shadow Hearts. I only had 2 and 3. I think Shadow Hearts 3 is now $70, which is the one that everyone hates, which is still a good game. The only reason people hate Shadow Hearts 3 is because they blurred out the titty. How do I get out of this stupid system? He flashes his Glock. Nickname Easy E. So, dude is on my side now? They do. They do look like viruses. No, we don't need to turn this into Tetris now. So do we leave or what do we do here? Yeah, that's what you're saying. God bless the memory of Easy. Oh, we gotta go find Mary's dumbass. That's what we're doing. Fuck you up with a scalpel, motherfucker. Why do I feel like I'm playing Yu Yu Hakusho, the demonic possession game of things coming back to life? I got a map, I got a mini map, okay? I'm not totally lost. We steal Mary's bear, she'll come back for it. Nothing. You're right. There's definitely pills and urinalysis tests on that table, okay? Don't tell me there's nothing. Well, that's what it says. It refers to the area that you're in. It doesn't say hospital or school. Dungeon. Hey, what does that sign say? The sign there says, blow me. Fuck off. Only you can prevent children from nicotine. It's the no smoking. He hates his grandchildren. That's how I read it first, too. It's the Nosmo King. How did you know that he drives a Nissan? Well, auto battles are pretty sweet. I don't got a Mash X. That's pretty cool. So Alfred's dead. This kid's walking around with a fucking dual-sided battle axe. And not one person has raised an eyebrow to him. Like, did you kill Alfred? You're the only person with an actual weapon. Yuki's got a razor. This one kid's got a mop, and the other kid picked up a scalpel. You're the only one with a double-sided battle axe.
Surprise, motherfucker!
So F.A. King retard did.
She said it! This is my first time ever playing any one of these Persona games. I really don't even know how I feel about it yet. It seems okay. The only thing that's like really mind-boggling is the perspective layout. So it's not too bad in these first-person scenarios, but when you're in like rooms and shit, it doesn't really make sense. I believe the original Shin Megami Tensei game, the one that's just called Shin Megami Tensei, is a Super Nintendo game. So we recruited them. What do I do now? They don't like join your side? You just convince them that you're their friend and then you beat their ass? Wicked. And evil. Look at that. First two Megami Tensei games were on the NES. only reason I'm familiar with this type of RPG styling is because of the game 198X. The last game you play in that game that's supposed to like represent the times of that game is a dungeon crawling game that it's set up like this. Then you go into random battles exactly how we're doing here. So this is what I was talking about. When you get into these rooms, um, left and right do that. Up and down do this. So like when you're like looking quickly trying to get somewhere, you have to like, okay, I got it. Oh, sweet. Free health. Yeah, please tell me a little bit about this stupid contact. Yeah, you don't get that in America. Um, so what is this whole contact system? Spell cards to use. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. That I'm just like thinking like the fairies are going to give me like cure or something, and the zombies are going to give me like fire. He's gonna try to eat me. Breach! Your wings are stupid. Piss her off. Yeah, stupid wings. Me? Read? I don't know how. What? Nothing. Whoa. Help is on the way! Man, she's gonna pull out. Where'd you come from, Ellen DeGeneres? They're not normal. So there's one chick with a sword, and they're all like, "Watch out, lady! You're gonna get your ass kicked." And she's got angel abilities and a fucking rapier. I don't think she needs to worry. I think I have Persona 5 through, like, PlayStation Plus. Yeah, sure, you're Nike. You got a big old swoosh on your face. The later games have a time limit. She's all loony. You guys all, they all saw her cast an angel attack, and then they're like, she's loony. She's losing it. Well, I noticed the day and night cycles with the corner thing where it's that corner. It says 1/8 of a moon. Persona, a game of dreams. I mean, it depends on the game if I have OCD about doing everything. Five, coming on after Melrose Place. That's egregious. Wrong button. Well, I want to go see the asbestos tree. I went the wrong way. Yay. We can go see Jared at the subway. Mark at the moon. Okay, Yuki and your fucking razor. I don't know how the hell you're doing that. Game isn't terrible. It's not bad. I don't want to say I like it, because generally when I say I like something, it ends up going, no, you don't. So I want to go west. Did I not want to go west? The fuck? Okay, so go here. At the corner, go south. Now we go west. Because there's two Augustus trees. God damn it. Is grinding a necessity in this game? Okay. Take that as a yes. Yeah. I got sabooed. That was an Arabian face buster. Where the fuck is this tree? Looks like it is across the street. Oh, this definitely would have spoke to my inner child. Well, I mean, it's speaking to my inner child. My actual child form. The demon talked to you! Inner child was a dick. He gave me $16. He gave me $16 and stopped talking to him. That's awesome. Douche tempted the demon and got $16. Go buy an Ozzy Osbourne album. The demon got tempted and gave me $16. Yeah, this is the first of many, and I'm enjoying it. It's goofy. Street Fighter. Oh yeah, it's a Frogger. It's a Frogger fight. Okay, I can't find this. There it is. Wow. Map's kind of busted. I have never played a JRPG that really made me feel like I'm playing an anime. This makes me feel like I'm playing a mid-90s anime. $80. So you gave it $80 and it gave you 80. It's like UHF when that guy is like, got any spare change? gives him he gives him the change. He gives him, I forget what oh, hey buddy, got a quarter? He gives him a quarter and here's your change. So now I have to go to the shrine. Shrine and the school. No, yeah, shrine and the school. So let's go south of here. It's funny because this is a very advanced, totally outdated map. Let's take a shortcut through the mall. I got some change in my pocket going chang-a-lang-a-lang. I've been cursed with joy? They're jerking me off with the sun. Oh no, I have ticked off the demon. Those fight transition screens are sweet. I told you. I told you that. I said, why wait? Eat a Snickers. Just talk that guy into 202 experience. I think it's more fun to just talk to him than fight him. Wow, a beautiful butterfly. Well, that's a butterfly? Demon, I choose you! Yeah, it's the same one that rested on Irving's finger. I don't mind playing this for the next 70 hours.
Welcome back, my friend. Have you mastered the use of your persona? As you have noticed, the whole world has started to shift to a world that should not be. People with strong minds can stop this insane shift from moving any further. Many doors will be open to you in the future, and you will see the deeds of very evil men. It will be up to you to decide which door is the right door. Do not forget this.
I think that was an hallucination. It was a hallucinayuki. Don't forget Mary's mother. Mo you? Moa? Meow. Mo W. That is if the game doesn't freeze. Exposition, that's the word I was looking for. I think the game froze. Ah, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Last save was just before that. I went to that tree. I went and peed on the tree. The tree of life, named Augustus. Oh, it froze. I hit reset and it was like, nope.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Time for Martian Gothic Kappa.
We got jokes. Thank you very much for the hilarious biddies. The only other game that I've had freeze on me was Twisted Metal 2. I didn't notice the music. Volume's been kind of low. Hope everyone else has been hearing the music and shit. It's like synth pop Ghostbusters. Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Persona! Oh, it was fine? Alright, cool. I'll turn it back down. How's that? Everything mixing well? Good, fine, dandy. No yelling on the bus. Alright. Now we go back to the shrine.
Angry.
This screen, dude. What is all this shit? Oh! I didn't know I had a Demonidex. I guess if it's the Book of the Dead, it's the Necronomicon. Necronomicon Ex Mortis. Get up your face! Shut up your face, huh? That's not good. You gonna do it too? It said no after it died. Did I say nuisance residents? Oh no, gonna stop the demons. I am not in the right alleyway. All this just to get the game to freeze again. So I pissed them off and they gave me a magic stone. I figured out the the thing in the corner. I don't know how to do blue and green. Or yellow and green, whatever the colors are. I'm a colorblind man. I'm color retarded. Don't piss off the thing that's gonna blow up. You got business with me? Pika Pika. Man, even the depression medication could have get them to stop them from killing themselves. All right, here we go. Don't freeze.
Welcome back, my friend. Have you mastered the use of your persona? As you have noticed, the whole world has started to shift to a world that should not be. People with strong minds can stop this insane shift from moving any further. Many doors will be open to you in the future, and you will see the deeds of very evil men. It will be up to you to decide which door is the right door. Do not forget this.
It did the thing that time. Smooth transition. Who shot you? Mary did it. Guido's men. You telling me that Joe Pesci came up in here? Hell, the police. Okay. Alright, across the street. I feel like this is one of those games that purposely isn't supposed to make 100% sense. It's just a bunch of crazy shit that's happening all at once. We got this game that exists, teach your people how to summon demons. The demons are coming into the world because some girl's dreaming about earthquakes. I don't know how else to describe it more than that. Hey, Ellen, can you do something? Oh, Ellen, what can I say? Can you please stab one of these motherfuckers, eh? And I lost the game. Wish the game would have froze. Oh, now you want to do something. And you miss. You suck. That was a scary fight. These guys were pissed off. They meant business. you really needed that plus 40. Do I get to do anything? Yeah, 217, motherfucker. Oh, Ellen, why do you suck? mean, the only way you're gonna get that is if I restart the game, which I'm not doing. It's not an emulator. The game isn't real, but it's not an emulator. You have you have dogs running through your neighborhood that are activating car alarms? That's fucking terrible. So you want that iconic boot screen? I just didn't want to restart the game in the middle of the fucking shit. I didn't know when the next save was gonna be, and the game already it froze trying to get back to the thing I was trying to do. So you got like Resident Evil sized dogs running around activating car alarms? That's fucking dangerous. So let me get this right. Earlier in the game, I couldn't go through the hole in the wall. Now, I've got the lady, whom of which I said should be the one to go tell the guy to let me through the hole in the wall, is now telling me to go tell the guy to let me through the hole in the wall. Interesting. What happened to the guy that was yelling at me to not go through the hole? That is definitely a hole in the wall. Liv Morgan's over here talking about plugging holes. Going through the hole in the wall, Mary. Mary the Magnificent. She's got a lot of ego after being in a coma for a year. I've never played any of these before. That implies there's a fake Mary. Compact is the demon. So Nate went through the hole in the wall just fine. No one stopped him. The douche tries to go through the hole in the wall, and it's like, you can't do that. Of course Mark is the one. There's your stereotype, Pat Stefano. He's got the security card and he's locked up in the slammer. Okay, cool, I've got a gun. Let me equip shit from that. I don't even fucking know anymore. The Police are a band that have Sting as a singer. beat her ass. She's acting weird. Remember that gun I gave you? Can you shoot her in the head? No shit, we can't lose. You can never lose in a game like this. Oh, she just gets to go twice? Vitality and I believe technique. Vitality is your defense. Technique I don't know. Technique might be like critical chance or some shit. That also might be tied into luck, but as Stefano was saying earlier, luck is something to do with the personas. There's good and evil in each individual fight. I mean, Vitality, I don't know, dude. Every RPG is different. Square is like Square RPGs are usually the only ones that make sense. Like strength is how hard you hit, defense is how much damage you take. They don't have vitality, they have hit points, and then intelligence is usually magic, or like magic power. Agility is generally your ability to dodge an attack and stop asking me to reform these motherfuckers. And agility is also how fast you get to hit again. Well, that's good, because I'm going to be guessing what tech means for the whole rest of this fucking game. Going back through the hole in the wall. check out MapQuest. Alright, so we've got to go all the way north, go to the Augustus tree, go across the street to the police station. People at this mall must be really pissed off. These kids are always just running through here to get across the street. Ugh, shit, man. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. All ninjas. That's not good. These controls are wonktastic. No, I don't want to save it. What do you mean, am I Nate or Mary? Oh, that's the party. Nate, Mary, and Douche. Oldest winter chill, heaven beside you, hell within. Oh, I turn into Tree Man when walking. Totally different character. That's the persona of all of the party. Tree Man. I don't know. I think the thumbtack and the city marker thing looks like a fucking tree. Persona, a game of trees and demons and dreams and imagination and school and hospitals. Okay, I have to figure out how to do this equip shit. And polygons. That would make sense to put it there, I guess. The initial equipped weapon is a scorpion? Okay. Way to start at one of the hardest weapons to use. Thanks, Vladimir Putin. So that this whole thing is the police station? That's a lot of government spending. I like how she punches that guy and dim mocks the thing next to it. What the hell is a dim mac? Luckily, it's not like Fallout, where when you use a gun, you end up killing your party if they're standing in front of you. Of course I'm fucking out of bullets. That doesn't look holy. So that's how you do it. You got to make them interested. I would assume it's behind the desk. I'm aware. I can't open the damn door without the key. Oh, it's probably the thing that says key. Didn't notice that. Same. I thought this game was going to be way more confusing. It has a very easy to follow story. The only thing they don't really explain is like the whole talking to the demons thing and why you should do it. Which reminds me. I got an M16, a 9, and three 9mm. They did a 38 special? Nobody told me I got those. Oh, you have to. Oh, you have. I thought 9mm. I thought 9mm meant gun. Those are bullets. I wonder if it's one bullet or if you're equipping 9mm bullets. So we're giving Douche has got a Scorpion. The other kid's got an M16, and Mary's got a 38 special and a mop. Mary's the fucking Toxic Avenger. All right, sweet. All right, so I understand equip now. Yeah, this game ain't too bad. I like it, and yeah, it's not too bad. The demon talked to you. I do like round objects. You ever heard of a girl named Tifa? Oh, we're getting along, buddy. I bored him out of fighting. Pissed those guys off. That was awesome. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Which way did I not go yet? Around the corner, up that way. Now I'm starting to actually get the hang of this game. It's pretty good. I want to become an architect now to make hallways that go absolutely fucking nowhere. In reality, like if demons were to invade Earth or whatever the hell is actually going on in this game, this is what I would do. I'd just be talking to them. Like, I don't give a fuck if you kill all these people. Like, I don't really give a shit. You ever listen to heavy metal music? It was written for you guys. He stays my literary partner. Whoa, 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 buddy. So goofy. Magma Stone. Sweet. Just imagine in 3 months from now, I'm gonna know everything about these goddamn games. It's surely and stupid. It's surely stupid. Damn. Enough to become the king of demons. I don't know how to take that. Alright, whatever. Now we piss off the ones that we've already compelled to be our friends. Yep. I want to know who the hell designed these hallways. I think it was, the hell's that guy's name? The hell is the name that George came up with in Seinfeld? Art Vandelay. I think Art Vandelay designed this place. You're like a tree that can grow money. Okay. Spell card. Shit. just came over to save your ass, and you're telling me you're gonna kill me? Fuck you, Retro Shred. I don't think it does. If anything, sometimes it causes them to load slower. Load times on Legacy of Kain were still slow as fuck. Pretty good. I would say play it if you like RPGs. If you like RPGs and Pokemon. Wow, we've talked about it twice now. I should honestly delete Pokemon. Pokemon isn't listed down there because I hate Pokemon. That's not why that's even down there. I honestly don't hate Pokemon. You can talk about Pokemon all you want. And Taylor Swift isn't specifically Taylor Swift. It's like what the Taylor Swift point is like new musicians. I don't give a fuck about new musicians. And then you know my stance on politics. And then the new thing is just because I don't pay attention to anything new going on. The only thing I know going on in the world is what happened in Venezuela. You didn't start the fire, Metal Church did. That is a good question though, because I did just change the SD cards. I'm using I'm using Samsung Evos on this thing now. And they seem to be loading games faster. Well, I don't really know who Sabrina Carpenter is. I would never play Roblox, ever. I don't feel like getting into servers with a ton of pedophiles. And I don't know shit about Serbian border disputes. Shut the heck up! Execute, 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 execution die. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like some body count lyrics. Die, 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 pig, die. Charming lyrics. Oh, the whole squad's backing up in here. When you die, you're gonna die. Demon cop. You know how you stop a demon cop? Bruce Campbell. I didn't tell you to do that. Hey, Blanca's back. I see everyone decided to be badass today. Holy shit. So Tech is like... Oh, he's not even here anymore. I figured out what Tech is. Strength, I don't understand. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, gotta flip the PlayStation upside down. That worked a couple times. I believe that when you flip it upside down, so the laser, if you've ever watched the laser in the PlayStation, if you pull the power plug on a PlayStation during an FMV and wait for a resolution swap, and you wait for like the game starting, the laser is always at different places. The laser has to be at higher intensities for higher intensive data feeds, so it reads faster. And I think when you flip the PlayStation over, you put it in Hail Mary mode, and it's at full capacity laser run. So it's reading it faster, but gonna die eventually. You can't run it like that forever. What I meant by when I said pull the power plug, when you press the power button, it resets back to normal in the tray. If you pull the power plug at certain times, then pop the disc and look at the laser, it's set at different heights. So I think, yeah, when you flip it, it automatically puts it all the way down. That's honestly not how you do it. That works. Yeah, if you take the screw and you turn it all the way up, turn the power all the way up, it'll work, but it'll burn them out. Yeah, exactly. There's a specific voltage you have to turn that thing to for different chips and shit. You have to have one of those volt checker things and figure out what capacity it's running at. It's like the MM3 chip or whatever the fuck it's called. It runs it at like 15.6 volts. There's different capacities for different things. And if you turn that thing all the way up, it's running higher voltage. But the problem is if it starts skipping or if it tries to like go into say you're playing a game like Metal Gear Solid and it goes to a high intensive like alert mode and there's like tons of people on the screen after it's already pumping out tons of volts and it tries to overcapacitate for what it's reading, it's just going to freeze because it can't go up any higher. You lack spirit, Brad. So what's up, douche? Why did it skip the equipment loadout? That's the one thing I wanted to do. So I can't, like, give it to someone? What's the point of these spell cards? Reminds me of the Matrix. He asked for a magic stone, gives me a magic stone. Yes, we did beat Kadelka on stream. Not this go around, but last time, yeah. Remember the pan flute? Yeah, tambourines and pan flutes. Dude, I saw a website that had that game listed as survival horror. It is neither one of those things. It's barely even gothic. They're packing, so we're packing. Fuck the police. And none of these are doing anything. Andy voice?
You're dead.
That's kind of creepy. She's trying to cure Brad. She's like, "You're dead."
Take it.
I think it just shows the moon phases. The demons act different on different moon phases. For instance, I walked into one of the fights on a full moon and the demons started talking to me and they're like, "Nice full moon, eh, human?" Same. This is my first time ever playing it. I'm actually enjoying it. Like Kmart said, I thought it was going to be really hard to understand. I know there's a fuck ton of them on PS2. Helping! Help is on the way! So Holy don't do shit. Just waste your Holy. Oh, it worked that time. Up the wall. I'll take that 361 experience. That's... I'm pretty sure Nocturne is the first one on the PS2 that we're gonna play. I don't think you guys really understand how happy I am. I actually like this game. There's a lot of these we're going to be playing in the next few months. No, I did not like fighting against busted AI. I mean, dude, so the Street Fighter Collection 1 was alright. Street Fighter Collection 2 was cool all up until Hyper Turbo fighting, and I was just like, dude, this is ridiculous. I was in that game for 4 hours. That's like 3 hours and 40 minutes longer than it usually takes me to beat any Street Fighter game. This game's awesome. It just went up 10 points. That dialogue box alone, just, yep. Welcome to the 90s, motherfucker. We ain't got no problem saying retard. Yeah, I do think you're weird. Fucking weirdo. Didn't they say retarded in Soul Reaver? Well, that guy's just mean. Yeah, that ghost does look like he's seen some shit. Give me that spell card, homie. I know that I'm a fan of extreme violence in video games, but just the whole entire talking to your enemy and convincing them to not fight is awesome. I don't know if it's gonna be 10 out of 10. I think it might be 11 out of 10 for that. I think it's kind of funny that I was worried about even liking this game, and it's slowly turning into like a game I truly enjoy. And we have like 20 more to play, so it's all good. Which I'm curious to see if the sequels are going to be as good. I have I have a translated copy of one of the Japanese only versions after this. Well, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, then the translated version. Which, this already feels like a translated version. I'll be right back, though. I do have to go to the bathroom. Right. Where the fuck I'm supposed to be going right now? I'm assuming back to Sebek. Dude, I really don't care about Serbia. I don't think I've ever cared about Serbia. It was a piss break. Pee. It was a piss take on a piss break. Turbo Folk? I'm just imagining, like, SkyClan played really fast. That sounds pretty badass. I can get behind that. I can get behind the protest music. I don't know if I can get behind the protest. That should have interested you, not get joy. Okay. Could you imagine, like, you're in the middle of a fight with, like, a Valkyrie, and you're getting your ass kicked, and you just look it right in the eyes, like, I like the way the sun glimmers off of your tit sweat. Like, oh, really? And exorcise the demons. Spell card. So yeah, Bad Stefano, while you were gone, I think I kind of figured out the whole negotiation system. You want to make him interested, then you get spell cards from him. Only problem is, I don't know what to do with the spell cards. I figured out like yeah, like blue is fear, and like they get scared of you. If you give them joy, they like start beating the shit out of the other people for you, and then if you piss them off, they just go into a blind berserk frenzy. I got 3 of them now, so I just got that one. I got the bird, and I got the fairy. I should probably save. I already saved. Where do I need to go again? Sevik. Those spell animations are fucking awesome too. Oh, you're... Wait, who's... Mary's not in the state to talk? I'm sorry. I just think that's a really awesome feature. I have never played a game that allows you to befriend the people that are trying to kick your ass. I just think it's cool. 'Tis no man, 'tis a remorseless eating machine. Tis no born English. Or tis no pooled English. It's a... I fuck that one up all the time. Mrs. Simpson, tell us what happened after your husband was not satisfied by his endless buffet. We went driving around all night trying to find another all-you-can-eat buffet. Are these the actions of a man who had all he could eat? I think not. Alright, kid, let's do this again. I'll be me and, I'll be Apu and you be you. I'm me? Hey, kid, don't jerk me around. It'd be nice if I was paying attention and realized I was healing him with ice. I guess magic just fucking cures them. Except for holy. I'm gonna have to change formation here. I hate using magic. Oh, that worked. Did that seriously fucking cancel it? Yep, Mary, Mark, Brad, and Douche. Douche is from Germany. He's a foreign exchange student. He might be from Serbia. He might have some border problems.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ah?
Ah! Thank you very much for the biddies.
Surprise, motherfucker.
French fries, motherfucker.
Thank you very much for the French fries, motherfucker. All the way up and over to the right. Do. Grumpy and weak, eh?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Arise, motherfucker.
I honestly think Arise is the weakest of the four. The four that matter, that is. That's pretty good. All rise, motherfucker. Dude, I used to not like schizophrenia, but now I do. We can dance. Everybody look at your pants. You're not up to par, but since I'm interested in you, I'll hear your request. Yeah, give me your fucking spell card. Schizophrenia is really good. For me, it's between Beneath the Remains and Morbid Visions. I think when it comes to clean thrash, well, that's not even the best way to describe it, because that album's angry as fuck. Just, it's like clean tone thrash. Like, Beneath the Remains is fucking amazing. When it comes to, like, early raw shit, like, a lot of it wouldn't exist without Morbid Visions. Schizophrenia has a production value, though, that, like, is unrivaled. That album sounds like it's fucking recorded inside of a hurricane. That's why that sounds familiar. And that's not good. Oh shit, it actually loaded. If you listen to the drum track on this, The drum track sounds like New Junk City from Earthworm Jim. Not that part. That sounds like Knights Red. That. Maybe I'm losing it. When it was quieter, it sounded more like it to me. Okay, so the dead nurse is grumpy. So we're gonna dance. Here comes the hot stepper. Want some of my warmth of life. Dead nurse is asking for a cum shot. Holy shit, I forgot to tell this story. I was up in Grayling, Michigan like 3 weeks ago, and I was listening to Headhunter by Front 242. And I'm going down the road, and I'm just... First you lock the target, 2 you draw the line, 3 you slowly spread the net, and 4 you catch the man. The second I finished saying that, fucking cops turn their fucking bubblegum machine on and pull some motherfucker over, and I was just like, I wish I had that on fucking camera. I couldn't help but just laugh. I was like, there's no way that just fucking happened. Like, I pointed too. I was just like, boom! And the second I pointed, fucking cop next to me flips the lights on and pulls in front of me and pulls this guy over. And I was just like, ah. Does this guy think I'm like a sheriff or something? I'm dressed like this. I'm not wearing like a fucking work uniform or anything. I was just like, okay, it's time to get out of town. Yep, I was gone. I was like, I'm so happy that I got a straight line right to the fucking highway after this. Like, it's time to go. Dude, I've heard that, they may not even take your dash cam as evidence. If you're more than likely, the cop isn't even gonna fucking show up to the court case. But, I've heard stories of people bringing in dash cams and police using the argument that it's AI and all this bullshit. Oh, you're using the cop's dash cam. Now that's a totally different fucking story. That's smart. Then they can't say shit. So, I didn't want to tell this story, but I'm going to. I don't even give a shit, because it actually really pissed me off. If I seemed like I was pissed off yesterday on stream at all, like, it wasn't anyone in here, and then today it's... So, I'm just gonna tell this story. You can judge me if you want to. I am terrible with money. I can admit it. I don't care. I get a message from my mother-in-law around, like, noon on... It wasn't Friday, it was Thursday. Doing a Detroit route, I get a message from my mother-in-law, and she's like, hey, some dude just called me trying to summons you to court. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, for what? So, she gives me a number and an extension. I call this number. I was like, yo, my name's blah, 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 blah. The guy goes, oh, blah, 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 and gives me my last 4 digits of my social security number. He goes, is that you? I was like, yeah. Then he rattles off my entire social security number, keeping in mind, I'm in the work van in Detroit, and he's rattling off my social security number, and I was like, dude, stop giving me my information. Like, I confirmed it's me. Don't ever say my social security number ever again. Like, what is this about? Well, who are you and what is this about? Well, my name is Sam Mercer, and I'm representing Chase Bank. You have a debt that is owed to us for $4,221? And I was like, no. I was like, there is nothing with Chase Bank that I owe them $4,221. You're out of your fucking mind. I was like, no, dude. I have a credit card with Chase Bank that's worth $1,821, and every time I get an email for it, it says you guys aren't going to sue me, so you better come up with a better story to tell me than that. And he's like, well, I don't actually represent Chase Bank. I represent American Web Loan. You took a loan out 5 years ago, and then you stopped paying it, and I want to know why. I was like, clearly because I didn't have the fucking money to pay it. Like, why would anyone stop paying something? Like, you think I just said, fuck you guys, I don't want to pay it? I was like, how come you're waiting till now to contact me, and you don't contact me, you contact my mother-in-law? How the fuck did you even get that number? And he was like, well, you see, when you contacted American Web Loan for a loan, you gave them her number. I was like, okay. And then he was like, well, where do you live? And I was like, I'm not answering that. And he goes, and I was like, I used to live over at Crystal Lake, though. He goes, yeah, I see that. And that's how we contacted your mother. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? My mom doesn't live there. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, stop lying to me and just tell me how you're getting number and this information about me, because the more bullshit you tell me, the less inclined I'm going to pay you. He goes, no, come on, man, it's not like that. So what we can do is, yeah, so, how about we settle today for $1,800? And I was like, no, because if I had $1,800, I'd be able to buy a car. So I don't have $1,800 just sitting in my bank account. And he's like, oh, you're imitating me now? So I don't like that. But how about this? Because I still have you on the line, how much money do you have? I was like, bro, I got like $400 fucking dollars, and I don't feel like giving it to you. He's like, oh, so how about this? You give me $400. We draft up a payback plan, and then we go from there, and you pay us $400 every other week. So like today you give me $400, and then like two weeks from now you give me another $400, and then like in a month from now you'd be out of debt with us. And earlier on in the call, I was like, dude, is there any way I can just pay you on a payment plan instead of giving you $4,200? He was like, no, we can't do a payment plan. And then I told him I had 400. He's like, out of nowhere, he's like, we can do a payment plan. And I was like, dude, like, okay, drop your little shit. And I was like, you have to understand I'm at work. This is a 20-minute phone call I had with this motherfucker. And he, like, when he started recording me, it got all echoey and shit, too. And I was like, dude, like, I'm not fucking paying you. Like, you're out of your... I told him 40 times, I'm like, dude, email me, prove to me this is a real thing, and I'll pay you. If you can't prove to me this is a real thing, I am not paying you. And he rebuttals with, what do you mean it's not real? Like, it's on your credit report. And if you just log into the American Web Loan website, you would know it's real. And I was like, the problem is, I can call you right now. I could buy information on you and call you, and I can come up with whatever the fuck I want and tell you it's real. Like, cool, you got my social security number, you had to call my mother-in-law to get my phone number, to get me to call you. You don't even have my number. So, like, I don't believe this is real. And he's like, but I can email, he just wouldn't email me anything. And I'm like, dude, you have to prove to me this is real before I take you seriously. And then all he did was draft up a payment plan, and he was like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's your payment plan. Like, you didn't prove to me this is real, Mr. Sam Mercer. Fucking dumbass. So yeah, that's why I was pissy all weekend. If you can hear, like, during MDK, I was kind of just like, rawr. I'm still kind of pissed off. But anyway, the reason I'm telling this story is because tomorrow, I'm filing for bankruptcy because fuck these motherfuckers. You want to come after me for $4,200? Oh, I'll answer the phone the next time you call, but you ain't gonna like what the fuck I'm gonna tell you. I am not putting myself in a situation where I'm going to court over $4,200. That can turn into a criminal case because of how much it is. And he was trying to throw terms at me like restitution payments and all this bullshit. I'm like, is this a criminal case or is this a fucking civil case? Because I can't tell. Like, you're not fucking suing me, and we're not turning this into a criminal I stole money from you bullshit ass case. Like, you're out of your fucking mind, guy. Like, no.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You can come get the money with your lips out of my chuckle bag, Bankenstein.
Yeah, dude, for real. That's kind of what I was like. I was like, bro, come to my door and give me all the documentation. I already sent it to you several times. Like, dude, I've never heard of you. This is the first time we've ever spoken to each other. I don't know how the hell. Like, I'm pretty sure this already went to court, and I'm pretty sure this is what I already got garnished over. So he's trying to, it's so hard for me to, you can hear it in my voice that I'm trying to impersonate this guy still. It's like, dude, like, I'm not going to pay you more money after you garnished me. That's why he took it down from $1,800 to $1,200. That's why he accepted that, because he was like, oh yeah, so there's already like a filing, you've already kind of paid us. And I was like, what do you mean I already kind of paid you? Can you elaborate on that? Well, the court took money out of your bank, and I was like, dude, you garnished me and you want more money? The court awarded you $600. That was the settlement. You're not getting any more fucking money. All of December, I was garnished. I had 4 paychecks garnished for $600 total. And now they're calling me and they're harassing my family. Then I get a call from my actual mom later on in the night. She's like, can you call me? There's some dude trying to, like, get in contact with you. Called my mom, like, you talking about Sam Mercer? I'm very aware. Here's the best part. So I looked up the company that they work in, The company that is trying to sue me is in New York, or it's in Florida. In order to sue someone, the company has to be stationed within the state you live. So this guy's threatening to sue me, he's starting to do all this shit, but he's in a different state. When I got sued for my Capital One credit card, they were local. And I asked the guy, I'm like, are you a lawyer? Like, you're saying you're gonna sue me and you're gonna serve me and all this shit. And he's like, no, like, I'm not a lawyer. I represent Chase and I represent American Web Loan. Like, how come you don't understand what I'm saying? I'm like, because you keep changing it every 5 seconds, dude. Like, you sound like a scam artist. You do not sound like a professional. And if you're out there, dude, and you are a professional, I'm sorry, but I just don't believe you. So yeah, that's my plan. Tomorrow, calling up a law firm, filing for bankruptcy, and yeah, that's how I'm going. I'm doing that. I'm not gonna be threatened and harassed by some douchebag that's calling my fucking family trying to find me and never had my phone number. That's the funniest part of the whole fucking thing. Like, buddy, you had all this information on me, but you don't have my fucking phone number? I'll check it out. I'll check out the video after the stream. the guy straight up told me, he's like, if you don't respond to this, we're gonna continue trying to contact you. We're gonna continue trying to contact your work. We're gonna continue contacting your family. Like, dude, fuck off. Just dancing for demons. Give me that magic card, motherfucker. Turquoise? Oh, I went on the wrong side of the road. Sneak in. Yes, you can. It's almost my tea time. Gotta go. Bye. Almost. Alright. I'm cutting it here for the night. I gotta be up early. I was gonna try to go to midnight, but I'm actually getting really tired. We're gonna go to Coos. He's playing Dynasty Tactics. So have a good day, week, whatever it is. I'll be back soon. It's not going to be forever. I like this game too much. Later, y'all.